I'm back. I was going this way, wasn't I? Hopefully now we've had a restart, so that should be it now. We should be able to get straight through. So we're heading for Veleno. We're heading for Soleno. We've been unbanned from this server. I spoke to the mods basically, and I actually sent them a clip of the stream itself with the, you know, the time that the incident happened on and that, and they unbanned me straight away. So that was good. Pretty nice dudes on these, a lot of these servers. You know, the mods and that. The one I don't play on as much anymore, they weren't very nice if I'm being honest, so... But all the ones I'm playing at the moment, they seem nice dudes, so... Now there's actually a spawn quite close to Soleno on here, which is why it's one of the hot spots. But all I don't want to be shooting at, you know, not very geared people. I want proper fighting on this one. So let's hope we can come across some geared players and that we see them first. Which when you're on your own like this, you have to see those players first. You have to. So we're not a million miles away now. My only other worry is going into Overwatch there. Is the fact that I haven't got a proper sniper. Closest I've got to a sniper is this KA. Which I think is good. Up to 200, it's okay. Not a lot of stopping power, especially if someone's got a plate. But we'll see what we can do. What we can do with it, even if we're going to struggle at using it as a sniper, what we can do with it is go into Overwatch. Hi Mike, alright mate. I got unbanned. I'm unbanned from the server. I gave you a couple of mentions on the last stream. I thought I bet Mike's gone to bed because he only had 3 hours sleep. So I gave you a few mentions on the last stream so that when you watch the video back, you could see we were thinking of you. Yeah, back on this server again now. I started up on one of its sister servers as well, so I'm geared on both now, which was quite good really. So I'm geared on 2 servers. Not even going to entertain climbing that building. Someone's been here. Look, you see the doors? Oh, it's a spawn point. Look. Now we've got to be careful here because this is what we got done for last time. We'd come past a spawn point, like that one there. We'd said hello to a guy who started trying to kill us. So we defended ourselves, we shot him, and it got us a ban because we were doing it at the spawn point. So I'm going to give that a wide berth. Oh, all right, Mike. Well, you will have heard. You will have heard. You got a mention anyway, mate. I didn't think you'd be watching any at all because I knew you'd only had 3 hours the night before, so I wasn't expecting you to be there. I'm just gonna, because I restarted the stream because we got a restart right at the start of it. I'll just go through the map with everyone again in a minute, just to show you where I am and where I'm going, what the plans are. We'll just get away from some of these little villages first. Find a bit of safer ground. We'll find somewhere up here on this hill and then we'll go through everything. I'm definitely out for revenge here after getting banned off the server, so let's see what we can do. Right, so here's the map. Everyone said they like the map, so I'm going to use it more now. Okay, so Zeleno, we need to be facing that way. There you go. Okay. So there's Zeleno, so I'll put it in that top left corner, like that. So that's where we're headed for. I had a look on Discord to see where, and it was a heat spot basically on the map, so that's one of the reasons I'm heading there. I knew it was close as well, where I'd sort of got kicked off. Yeah, well, it was just Mike. It was just after he logged. That's when I got banned. And I put 2 and 2 together and I thought, I'll bet it's that new spawn that's attacked me. And there's probably like a distance around the spawn point. You know, it's right what they're doing because someone could just, you know, be as geared as me and just sit on the spawn point shooting people. Which obviously is wrong, you know. But obviously when they reviewed the footage and saw what happened, they realised that I was just defending myself, so... Not heard any shots yet, guys. Getting close now. I really could do with it like a hunting rifle though. I've already been, with this life though, I've already been to the summer camps once. And there was nothing there. So what you're seeing on your left there should be... Let me just get round here. Well, no, we just came across this. You know, what it is on the spawn points. They have backpacks basically, and in those backpacks they have the starter gear, which I think you've seen before. So we were low on food, so we thought, oh, we'll take some of the starter gear, and then a guy spawned in. Obviously with no gear, he was a fresh spawn. I said, oh, all right, mate, hello. And he didn't answer, and I thought, oh, maybe he's got no mic. And then we're just about to go, and he came in and did that. You can go to the spawn points all you want, as long as you're not doing anything untoward. Gonna have a quick scope out here before we move on. May as well. This is Bop. This can be a bit of an action zone sometimes. Not today though. There's no one here. A lot of it hinges on this server around bases. Where the bases are, you always get a lot of action. So if you're somewhere where there isn't a lot of bases, then, you know, less goes on. So that's Bop to our left that we just overwatched. Wasn't much bopping going on there, was there? And then all we're doing, don't know if I'm overusing the map for you now, is we're trekking over this way to get to Zeleno. Zelenogorski. Don't know yet, Mike. I'll keep it fluid. Certainly be doing Saturday or Sunday. See how we go. I don't know whether I'll do them both or just one of them. I think until I get bigger, I'm just going to do it on my own terms, you know. You know, with the aim really to be what I've said is to stream most nights. You know, I always stream in a 7-day run. I'd say I do 4 to 5 streams. So, yeah, see if I get banned. I hope not. But we shouldn't get banned in Zeleno. First shots of the day, that was an SKS. Sounded like it was in a building, that one. Pretty much you see the direction I'm facing, that's where the shots came from. Now here's where we're going to get our first problem basically. Is we haven't got a proper sniper. So this is going to be a struggle now. Funny, it's very rare on this server that you haven't got like a full sniper rifle, you know. This is PvP, Mike. I would have thought base raiding's on now. That's what it'll be on this. Usually it's what time is it now? No, it's usually most of them are sort of 8 or 9 on the Friday till a similar time on the Sunday. So I think base raiding would have started now. Definitely heard some shots there. And the Zeds spawned in the military area, which is over there. So if the Zed's there, there's people there. Just try and get a little bit of a better place there. Let's have another look. So we heard an SKS popping off. See, that's head there as well. So there's someone around there. I'm not really needing any gear other than I could just do the sniper rifle, which I probably won't be able to get from it. It's more military type stuff. Another Z there. Did I get a lockpick? Nope. Okay, as long as we know. None of those Zeds are aggroing, but we know there's definitely someone there because we heard the shots, which tells you there's someone there. And we can see the Zeds down there. And I say it's too far. Those Zeds are too far away from to have spawned in on us. What, here, Mike? You mean round this where we are now, or? Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, yes and no. Depends what server you're on, really. But as a general rule, yes, your best chance of getting a sniper rifle is either from a hunting cabin or a hunting stand. But I think on this server, I've even found them in military, like it, in the blue cabinets. So it really depends on, if you're sort of more vanilla-y officially, you'd always expect to find them in those places I just mentioned, though. I'd like to get in here, really. Should we go down the hill, guys? There is, before we go down, there is a house up here where we've got a chance of getting a sniper rifle, so I'm just going to have a quick look before we go down. And then we'll just try and get into Zeleno then. We've got NVGs, by the way, so... Yeah, it's not really a Mosin I'm looking for, but the only reason I'm not wanting a Mosin a lot is because it's got the PU scope on it. And that's got no capabilities. There you go. Well, it's not the best, but it is a sniper. CR527. I say it's not the best gun in the world, but what we've got now is we have got a gun with some sort of halfway reasonable hunting scope on it. Let's slot that. Put it in there. I know this takes us to a 3-gun system, which we don't really want. Do you see the difference with that, Mike? I can zoom right in now. I do like the Mosin. It's a great gun and it's so powerful because it's got the biggest rounds in it, but the PU scope's a real drawback, I think. But at least we've got something to overwatch with now that's better than the AK. Would help if we loaded the gun as well. Yeah, back to a 45 gun system. Don't know if I've got, what sort of space have I got? Actually though, Mate, if you look there, I've actually got space for what we've got. So we're okay. And then obviously if we get a better hunting rifle, we can swap it, but at least we've got a hunting rifle now. I'm thinking of trying to get into the orange brick over there. That's kind of the plan that's hatching. And then we'll try and use what we can of the tree line to get down. I've just got to be really sharp here because I don't want to lose all this gear in the first 20 minutes. Bloody chicken on this server every 45 feet, you know. Right, he's going in the camo. Could have shot in there actually. He stayed there that bloody long. I could have taken him out. Just hope he doesn't come to that front window. I've got a backup plan if any of these Zeds aggro. I know exactly what that was, those shots, where that guy went in that building and the dude's just shot him as he's gone in. See his hand come through the wall there. Should have probably gone on single shot when I shot at that guy. He's going to know I'm in it because it's the only place the door's closed. So he had like a ghillie on, didn't he, that guy? I think the Zeds are dispersing a little bit now. Definitely de-aggroed. quite a lot of them there because I can hear like multiple footsteps. Yeah, I think I should have been on there. I should have kept the gun on semi for that shot there. And shot a little bit earlier as well. Just a little bit out of sync, that was. On my part. Just going to wait this guy out a little bit. Yo, Salidi. We've got ourselves pinned down already, mate. Got Mike in. After his late night. Doesn't feel like I've got it. If he comes in here, he's dead. But the trouble is I've got no surprise element. It feels like he's holding that building now. We know he had a ghillie on when he walked in there. Actually, though, what was the sequence of events? The guy... Yeah, I know, mate. But hopefully he didn't watch that video. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully he didn't watch the video of how to enter a bunker. That's why I said I'd never release those as shorts, because everyone would know all the tricks then. Well, he's not moving, is he, this guy? Just check me, Mike. You've been paying attention. You know the guy in the ghillie suit that went in there? When he went in, was the shots then? When he actually went into that camo building? In other words, when he went in, did someone shoot at him and there was a gunfight? Okay, so it's probably not the ghillie guy then. It's whoever's camped in the building. So the ghillie guy's gone in. He's been shot. And then the sort of semi-geared guy's gone in. He's got shot. There's a body to my right as well. I can hear. I'm just having a... While we're in here, I'm going to have a... Yeah, I think you're right. I think what's that, Mike? So the ghillie guy's gone in. He's got popped off. The semi-geared guy's gone in. I don't know how geared the other guy was, but then the semi-geared guy's gone in. He's got popped off. Well, usually it's the one that's in the building, depending on how good the player is. If the player's not very good, it could have been the other guy that won, but... Just have a look outside. Yeah, well, that's what Selena said. I hope he hasn't watched the video from the other day. How to enter a barracks. That's a Z, isn't it? Yeah. As soon as he leaves that building, which we can see the corner of there, as soon as he leaves Camo, he's going to aggro the Zs. Even if he knows the trick about how to get out the back window, which he can do. You've probably seen me do before. You can get out the back window of those without having to go through the front door. Which is basically in the Camo. If you go to the end, there's only one room. Well, sorry, there's two rooms downstairs. No, it's not Northwest Selene. It's Zelenogorsk. Yeah, there's a body just over here, behind this barracks. Can hear the flies on. I'm not going to load that up. There's enough to kill someone in there, so there's no point in giving a position away just to have a full mag. If it wasn't for the Zeds, I'd get closer and wait for him to come out. Can't tell if that's the door though. You see that? Just in the corner of the window, that looks like the grey door. Looks closed to me. Sounds like it's coming from the fire station there. You can hear that out of the right side. Got no nades. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that, Mike, because when I leave the building, I'll just go really fast. They won't have a chance from where they are to shoot me. I'm just seeing what his patience is like. You know, will he wait? Is he going to wait in that building? He may have been camping it for ages, just waiting for people to come in. I think what we should do is go into Overwatch. That's what I'm going to do. See what I mean there, Mike? I'm out of the building now. So we're going to push back and see if we can get a watch on the, on the door. Somewhere. That's the only trouble with Zeleno as well, as you see, like, the hills cover everything. Not the hills, the trees. There's like loads of trees there. They cover all the... I I'd have to be more over to the left. Should be more... long way away though now. Bit risky here, but we can see the building. The door's just a little bit blocked. That's the only thing. But yeah, I think he's a bit of a he's a building camper, this guy. That's a better position. The other thing is to flank up to that side and see if he comes to because obviously there's a window at the back upstairs. So we could try and flank the building. We'd have to get up sort of there somewhere in that tree line. But I think I'm going to wait here first. See if that door moves. Not seeing him come to that front window either. Hope not, Mike. I'm hoping someone else pushes there. Someone else pushes it. Every time I go up that side, though, I keep getting attacked by wolves on this server for some reason. Do Wolff City up there? Yeah. Yeah, the biggest hotspot at the moment is the Lenagos, on the Discord. But obviously we know there's just been 2 kills there, so that's probably the only reason why. Do not like being this low down, but with this sniper rifle, it's not exactly powerful, so... Yeah, let's flank it, let's flank it. If he's in the upstairs part, he probably would keep coming to the windows. That's why I'm thinking of flanking round. He'll probably come to the upstairs windows. Really open ground here, but it is what it is. What this also does is it puts us where we can move on, through the summer camps. go up that way. See if I can get another chance of getting a better sniper. Just all this open ground is... I'm going to go towards the tree line here. There's like... I know it's only a slim amount of trees, but I'll just go and go up those and then start moving along the west side then. So we've been looking down onto Leno from the east, now we'll do it from the west. Yeah, I keep promising myself, don't I, that I'm going to do some base building. It never comes off. I need to do that from fresh, the base building stuff. And you're right as well, there, on the PvE one, if you do the base building, if some idiot comes on, at least you can go back to your base and restock, can't you? This is a hot spot for snipers, so we've got to be on our toes here as well. Let's just see what sort of angle we're going to need to get. Right, so there's camo. You can see there's still a load of Zeds hanging around there, so we need to get over a bit further to the north. And then we'll have another look in a minute. No, you're absolutely right, Mike. You're absolutely right, especially on the PvE one. Because it's so unpredictable what people are going to do on it. Right, we've got a view of the window now. Looks like that door's shut up there, doesn't it? If I had less gear, I'd just go steaming in there. Bet you that'll block it out now. Yeah, if we go a couple over to this way, should be able to see it again. Sort of getting very much to the corner now here. It's no better, that, really, than where I was. change these bloody guns over more than I don't know what. See, the orange brick building, if you go in there, you only get if someone comes past, you only get a very, very small window to shoot in. I was thinking of going in there, but... no movement anywhere. See, I don't think he would have pushed us. I think I'm going to head to the camps. Again, you got to think about it. We've got all this gear. And he's got the advantage. He could be on the top floor, he could be on the bottom floor. Yeah, I've been struggling with that, Mike. What you're saying there, because people always seem to let you down, you know, when it comes to the actual stream. You know, even when you contact people a few days before. Let's just go the most direct way over here. It's a I mean, the other thing you can do, you can start a faction, Mike, on Discord. You can start your own faction. But then the people that you start the faction with, they've got to be playing similar times to you, you know. That's what I always have a problem with people. Because trouble with DayZ is when you're on it for hours. So you've got to kind of, it's something you have to make time for, you know. I always feel exposed, on, you know, when you're running along the tracks like this. that's a mod guy. Oh, now then. Can we sneak in here, do you think? If he get back on that top, maybe he might be building there. That hill behind there would be an even better overwatch for this, wouldn't it? I think he's gone inside, hasn't he? Doors are open on the front. Didn't look very geared though, Mike. Oh, there you go. Possible he'd see us there, unless he was looking directly at where the shot came from. Yes. Right, it's running back round, so while he's doing that, we know he's over there. Let's shift around. Our biggest problem here is patrols. If if there's any patrols out. Can't imagine him being there on his own. Yeah, will do, mate. There he is. It's a bait shot. What he may do is sort of run round the building, you know. Yo, Glockadoodle. We've got into a scrap, mate. Do you know, I might use the KA here. The reason being, it's silenced. We're quite close and it'll be quite hard for him to see where our shots are coming from. Well, you know what he might do as well, Mike? He might go on that roof and try and third person. That'd be the other thing I'd do. Yeah, it'd be unusual if he's on his own. Although this is an American server, so it might be he's on his own. And his mates haven't come in yet, but... I think that he thinks that we're still on that side. Because when he came round the back, he ran round, didn't he? He ran round the back, but he didn't wait. He just went to the front and then tried putting a bait shot out. Fired again. I think he's either on the roof or around the front side. Oh, there he is. Do you see him there? He was just walking around that bit of roof. I think so, Mike, yeah. The flash I got of him looked like the same colour gear. Could try and flank round a bit more to the left. I am thinking more and more it's just one guy, this. Not run round the back for a bit, has he? I'm pretty sure he thinks I'm round the front. There he is, see? Yeah, see, it's the same guy with, he's got the green mountain backpack on. What we need to keep here is surprise. There he is again. Shit. I thought that was suppressed, but it isn't. It's the M4 that's suppressed, but we've got no scope. Yeah, so did I, mate. That's what you said. We'll just have to keep flanking him. Well, hopefully he'll watch that. He'll watch that backside now. Actually, the M4 hasn't got a suppressor on either, has it? Neither of them have. Do another big wide flank over here. I think if I do this, he'll just think I'm running away. And then we can turn round when we get in the main bit here. There is, but I haven't got the guns to make that work. If I had a blaze with a double shot on it, I could put a bit more distance in, but I haven't got a blaze, so... It's not going to work, is it? It's the blaze with a double shot, you know, if you hit someone at, say, 350, 400, you've got a chance of dropping them, but with what the weapons I've got here, I've not got much chance of dropping them, really. That's the problem. I think we just need to keep trying to confuse him as to where we are. I'd say that was 200, that. Yeah, it's about, Cellini, that's about 160, 170 to there. I'll go to 2, but any closer than that I need to take it to 1. could be on that side again, you know, where we saw him at the start. There he is. Let's get the sniper on him. Now, how did that not hit there? How did that not hit? Shit, he's dropped me. That can't be him. There's no way he's got me from there. No way. Maybe, mate. Maybe. It's either that or he's a really good shot. I mean, I cannot understand why that shot missed there, though. I had him absolutely in the scope, no problem at all. Yes, they sounded like some automatic shots as well, Cellini. Sounded like a sniper and an automatic. But if there was someone behind me, he'd be able to run faster than me now because I'm yellow health, so I'm running slower. There's a snipe again. That wasn't at me though, guys. May have been like a warning shot or something, but it wasn't. Wasn't at me. Come on, you idiot, lie down. got a scope for the M4. Zebedee there. Bloody hell, I can hear wolves now. Let's hope they've aggroed onto those blokes and not us. This is where, you see, you could do with having two players, because we could have got either side of the base then. Just a quick one to everyone, guys. If you're watching the stream for the first time and you're liking it, please subscribe. On the desktop now, you can do that in the lower right-hand corner of your screen. You just press that and it'll come up with a subscribe button. Maybe even drop a like. Helps me out loads. To all you that are subscribed, thanks very much as always. It is appreciated. I've gone back to white health, so that's something. Yeah, I think Mike and Selene, I think you're right. I think there was two guys there, because you could hear a sniper sound like a Tundra going off, but also there was let's get that one, some sort of automatic weapon as well. Sounded like a KA, I think. I can't believe I missed the shots though. If you think about it, he wasn't a very good player. He was staying static when he knew he was being shot at. No, Selena, it was right in that range that we were at was right in between, and I think anyway. Let me have a look. Where's the CR? Now you notice on the CR, Selene, that's the gun I took the shot with. The minimum is 200 with this gun. So you don't get a choice really, with this. If you think it's 150, just aim a bit low. But yeah, it was in between. It was about 160, 170. But it made the choice for us because the weapon we fired with, we had no choice. We had to do 200. So probably I should have took the shot with the KA. But now I've realised I've also got that scope for the M4. I think that'll be the way forward. We need to do a bit of reloading here as well, guys. Is it that? Let's have a look. What have we got there? Okay, it's the 101. So let's get some of this loaded up. Yeah, I didn't realise I had that 8. If I'd have realised that, I would have probably gone for the M4. But yeah, that's the worry. The guy in the building had NVGs, so it's no good going there at night. Let's see if he's damaged anything as well. Pristine. Damaged. Pristine. 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 Damaged. Got half a battery in that. Just having a look in case I've been followed. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this CR though. It's such a weak gun. But I can't believe it missed. And you saw that we'll review that later on, but you saw the shot. What have we got there? I might drop that, you know. Just keep the scope. Because the M4's a better gun with that, with you know, even though it's not the. Yeah, I've got some suppressors, Mike, but they're all pistol ones like there. They're all for the pistols. Got another one there. That's a pistol suppressor. Which are just spares really for the Deagle there. So I think, let me just get into a place where we're a bit hidden. I mean, one thing we definitely do need here is a well, to be honest. I've got my water back, you know, from having the tins, but we need some proper water, really. Nearest place I know for that is probably Pavlovo. Yeah, I don't want to use that bottle though, Mike, because I've got no other way to carry water. Otherwise, that'd be a good idea. I think my best bet now, I've got MVGs, is go back through Pavlovo. Let's sort the water situation out while we're there. And then from Pavlovo, maybe go to the southwest evac See if we can find anything any better than what we've got. So we need to... No, unfortunately, mate, I haven't got one. Because I've got the tack belt as well, so I could just hang it off there. It won't take up any storage. So what are your thoughts on that then, Celine? Do you think it was just a straight miss, or could you see like a bullet land anywhere? Because if it went low, there was a wall. There's the wall there, isn't there? So if it went low, you'd see it hit that wall. Well, that's a food problem sorted out. They must have seen me, those guys. Leather repair kit as well. Another battery. Yay, canteen. Have they got so much stuff? Where did they get all that from? He's got an SG, which is garbage. What's this guy got? God, his mate's not got much compared to what he had. We got a full sewing kit here. There, we'll drop that. Take that. Oh no, actually, he's got a full one there. There you go. Do you know, I didn't know there was two of them there. I thought it was one guy. I've only taken his M16 because I want the clip out of it. What do you mean, Mike? What have you seen that made you think they come in the car? I just need to get out of that area now, obviously, because all that made all that noise. So. Oh, the keys, mate. No, the keys are. Oh, my gloves ruined. Yeah. Drop that a minute. I'll sort all this gear out in a minute, obviously. Just get away from the area that we've made all the noise in. Because we stayed on the bodies for ages, so... don't really want to go around here, because this is the... Yeah, I think we better stay away from the Humvee, Alan. Don't you? After what happened last time. I think the Humvee's a no-go. Right, okay. So all I want with this M16 is the clip. We'll drop it for now, because what we'll do is we'll just have some of the food. And we can start loading up. Yeah, I think I did see some handcuffs there, mate. Right, get the M16 back. Get the clip. Don't really want the mag because we've got some, so... Right, did they do any damage to me? Let's have a look. Nope. No, it doesn't look like there's any damage here that wasn't already done, so now... basically take 2 patches to get this back to wall. Oh, maybe 1. Was it just damage then, that? Yeah, that's good. That's the jacket back to good. That one's ruined. So's that. They even gave us a lockpick as well, guys. I don't know why the other guy didn't fire as well. With there being 2 of them. But that's why you never, when you're in that situation, guys, here's top tip of the day. Never ever ADS. You're so close, just fire off the hip like I did. That's how you win the battle. If you're trying to ADS, it's too slow. Yeah, well, I was behind the bush, but seeing as I was dropping his mate, you think he'd be there doing something. There you go. Well, they came at the right time because we basically, before we met those 2 guys there, we had no food. So food-wise there, we hit the mother lode. That's gone to 1. We have got, though, a gun cleaning kit, so I'm glad I picked that up now. I'd like to think he's filled that up and it's okay, but never ever take the risk, so... I think, as well, I'll drop that RVN site wherever it's just gone. Where's that gone? Make sure it's got no battery, no. That was good as well, because the other thing he had that we were low on now is he's got a couple of batteries, so that's cool. But yeah, one of the reasons that I've wanted to get like a bit of a squad, or at least get a duo going on this one, is because every time you have a fight, you're always fighting 2 or 3 people. You're never fighting one person on this server. People don't tend to come on to it on their own, so... No, unfortunately, Mike, I haven't got any chlorine tabs. But if you look at all that we've just had like 62 cans of drink, and we've got about another 7, 8, 9, 10 cans there, so we're golden now, really. Put that lockpick on there. I'll just slot that at the top. We unloaded a full mag on those guys. I think we were definitely right, though, to retreat from that base, because there was someone in the woods as well, so I think retreat was the best policy there. I tell you what, I've not got that many rounds left for the M4. I think just shooting wise as well, if it was the guy shot me with a sniper, if it was the one that was in the base, I'm not sure it was, to be honest, but I was a bit outclassed as well. So I was sort of outclassed and outnumbered there, so I think I did the right thing to just get out. But I'm still very, very, very shocked indeed that those shots missed. It's almost like it's desynced. Similar to what we had on the same server when I was shooting the guy on the roof. And yeah, they're just not shots that I'd ever miss. You know, so... That is fully loaded. They can jam on one, you know. Right, I'm just gonna flip the chat back up, guys. Just on the phone. Trouble is, Mike, what we're doing that is when you're fully geared like this, like the running man says, you don't ask questions really. you know, if you try and befriend someone that's, you know, not fresh maybe, but semi-geared, and they're looking at you, you know, let's say for example, they've got a BK-18 and a Mark II, right? And then they look over at you, they've befriended you, and you've got, you know, an M4, a KA, a plate carrier, night vision goggles and that. A lot of people will just shoot you. And then if you come across another geared player, you've got to see them first, and you've got to shoot first. So when you get to this level, really, you know, unless some special circumstance comes in, you're usually on your own. Like the one we had with Peaches, that was a special circumstance, and we got together. But usually the best time to team up with someone is when you've just spawned in. You know, or you're semi-geared and you see another semi-geared guy. But it's very hard to team up with someone when you're as geared as I am here with all this lot on. God, do you know, they had more food than that as well. I just took here what I can carry. Have you ever seen anything like it? Now, where they got all that lot from? They've probably been right through Zeleno, maybe. Just going to sit here for a minute while I decide which way to go. Let's have a look at the heat map on Discord. The heat map will be all where I've just done all that killing. Well, do you know, a lot of it is around that summer camp. A lot of the killing's going on around that summer camp. Which is obviously what they're doing there, is that they're defending that base. And then it also looks like, I'm just doing a check now, Krasno as well. Yo, Belly, you've missed all the action. You've missed the slaughter. You'll have to watch it back, mate. I am tempted to go back, you know, to the summer camps. Well, the thing is, with them, let's say if I'm on this hill and I'm looking over there with a set of NVGs. So I can hardly see anything now. If I get the scope on it, I'll look on the other side of the hill. Yeah, so I can see a little bit more like that. Now, if you've got NVGs on that, you can see everything. So if I go try and sneak into that, you know, to a raiding position on that base, and they've got NVGs as well, it's not a good thing to do, really. So we're gonna have to think about this. Just top these mags off, may as well while we're here. But I think we need to switch roles as well. That's the other thing. I think that we're gonna have to use the M4. I think we'll have to use the M4 for sniping. We've got the big ACOG on it. Because at the moment we haven't got we've got no sniper rifle, so. But it's just got more power in it. That's the thing with the M4. It's got more power. Like when I took the shots when we were trying to do that base, maybe the M4 would have won the day for us. Oh, it's starting to go dark now. Let's just have a look at that heat map again. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do you think we should go north? We could go to Krasno. Or we've got MVGs. We could go back down to Zeleno and rock around there, see if we can find any trouble. It's a long way to go to Krasno when we know there's action around here. So I think let's stick around up here. Let's go. Let's just get to the other side of the thing here. Oh, sorry guys. Restart. I'll be back shortly. Shouldn't be any more than 5 minutes, guys. I'll be back on. See you in a minute. Just pause the stream. Hello, dudes. I'm back. Bit of a queue going on there, so sorry about. Yo, Salini. All right, Doodle. So I can't. Right, there's the Leno then, and we were going to pop across there, weren't we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Damn it. Got our red dot on there, haven't we? So that's good. Yeah, I just had a look on the kill feed. Those two guys we got, BBG something and BBG. They both had the same. So I think they did have an armband on. So it could be a faction, but you could see by the KD they weren't the best players. I feel a bit sorry for him now. But he obviously the guy aimed at me, so I had to do something. But I think they both had a KD of about 0.3, something like that, so obviously not very experienced players. But that's where you learn. They'll probably think about that, where I've just taken them out, and they'll probably think about, oh, right, well, we need to do this next time, or if I saw those players again and spoke to them, the advice to give them is don't ADS at that range, because you'll be too slow. Yeah, well, that's it. That's how you learn, isn't it? You know. And what you got to do, Celine, is you've always got to keep learning. You know, like when you do get shot, you say, right, what did I do wrong? You know, the only times you don't analyse that is, if someone's camping. If someone's camping and you come across them at the wrong time, there's nothing you can do, no matter how good you are. But just in normal situations, you just got to analyse, right, what did I do wrong? Why was I killed there? You know. And that's what those two guys need to do there, is think, right, why did we get killed? Why is one guy taking both of us out? And it was simply because they were at ADSing. And that's why he paused. I'll show you now. So that first guy, let's imagine he came around this bush here. So let's say I was about there. This is what he did. He came out of the bush like that, knelt down. Well, that's already taken him time, and then he's doing that, and then he's aiming. So he did like 3 things there, whereas all I did when I came round the corner was this, and shot. Done. Do you see how quick that was in comparison? So here's the ADS again. And then this was me. Bang. Dead. I remember that's what a machine gun's for in real life. If you've got a machine gun in your hand, you don't pick it up and put it to your face and start shooting it. With a machine gun, you just do that and start spraying it. What are you on about, Belly? It's a cruel game when you've been playing it for ages, mate. Well, that's why I say with this game you've got to enjoy starting again. That, you know, if I do get shot now with a nice load of gear, I've just got to enjoy starting again. And obviously analyse why I died, you know. We can get a look at Zeleno, but we can't scope on it, obviously, because it's night. Reason of coming here, because I thought there might be a... We got a CR here last time, so I thought there might be a Tundra. Well, the main thing is, like, it's like with anything, Mike, just enjoy it, you know. DayZ, you get killed, you start again, that's it. Oh, the other thing, I had a quick look on the kill feed, because obviously this character's the one we got banned with, but I've got a kill streak on this guy of 6, so... See if we can keep getting that one to go forward. Yeah. I'm just seeing if there's any... No, I mean, no one surely no one would be stupid enough to put a light on, but... What I'm thinking of, and it's over there, is going back. We'll probably get killed there, but going back to that summer camp where that base is. We could start making a way now, actually, while it's dark. Just hoping no one else has got MVGs while we run across this open bloody field, but... And then we'll change our approach. What we'll do is, instead of using the KA, we'll put the scope on the M4. And obviously we've got rid of that CR. They're garbage, those CRs. I'm not a fan of them at all. Superb if you've got nothing else and you're in certain situations, but for where we were, it was just the wrong gun at the wrong time. Yeah, right on both counts, Belly and Mike. The best way to you know, to get your PvP good, Mike, rather than doing it in game where you've collected a load of stuff, is I'll send you some links when you're ready to some of the PvP servers. It'll be a bit of a shock. They're like death matches, you know, like on... I'll have to do some on stream sometime. I think I have done before, but I don't know if that was on Twitch. But they're just like a death match. A bit like Modern Warfare, but you're actually playing the game. And that's a great way to get your PvP up to scratch. And all that happens if you die there, you're actually geared up in about 3 minutes because all the guns are there for you. So it's a really good training ground where you're not going to lose all your stuff, you know. Sometimes if I've had a couple of days where I don't play DayZ, I just nip onto one of the death matches just to sharpen the PvP up a bit, you know. Just to stay sharp. Yeah, well that's it. That's it, Mike. So all you're doing, it's like playing COD again, but it's with this interface. So you're learning how to use this interface for PvP. It'll be a shock, I can tell you, because it was to, you know, when I first got on it, I just couldn't get on with it, because the difference between this and COD is that this is a simulator, whereas COD's more of just a game, you know. Just a quick one, guys, because lately I've been forgetting to do these announcements. But if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already subscribed, please consider doing so, folks, because it helps me out loads. I'm only one of the little guys. I know if you're watching on desktop now, there's a link in the bottom right hand corner of your screen, and you can just click that and subscribe. Or if you're on any other system, you know, just do it the normal way. But helps me out loads. If you like it, then you know. If not, don't worry. And as always, thanks to everyone that does subscribe. Well, that's one of the things you use the death matches for. So in a death match, just get into some sort of you know, Overwatch position and try sniping people. Most death matches as well, you can get you know, the rangefinders are always quite easy to find. You get a rangefinder and get an idea of the ranges. Once you get, you know, with DayZ, once you get used to the ranges, you can guess them pretty well even without one. Well, you won't, Mike, but on a PvP server, you'll meet someone straight away, believe me. You'll meet someone straight away and you just want to hope you've got a bigger gun than they have. The ambient noises in this game now, they've done a good job actually on these last couple, you know, aside from the update we won't talk about, they've done some bloody good stuff with the ambient noise. It's terrifying. Right, this is back to the scene of the crime before. Definitely in danger. It was that set of woods there, I think we were in, wasn't it? That we got chased out of. Just stay in Overwatch now. But yeah, there's some great death matches. There's Prison Island ones that are very good. Absolute chaos, but it really sharpens you up. Northwest Airfield ones. You've got the Scalisty Island one is one of my favourite ones. There's only 18 slots on it, but it's a tiny island, so that's a really good one. So this belly where we are now, you can see that building that's in the water there. That's the base. We had a little scrap here with a guy, a little bit similar to the one we had. Was it Nova Dimitrovsk, where I'm sure I was hitting those shots. I'm absolutely sure I was hitting those shots. Not seeing anyone moving there. Obviously that guy before, he was on the roof up there and he was running around this little sort of gangway that I've got my pointer on now, sort of running around the building. And then I think his mate came up through that, you know, if you imagine where my pointer is, he's probably come onto land there and then he's gone along and up that hill after me. Wonder if those trees there have got enough elevation onto that. Let's just have a look. You know, the closer I can get, the more chance I got with my shot. So like that shot there, I already know that that's about 270 metres to that building. I'd say it's not quite 300, about 270. So you get used to it, you know, if you use your range finders a bit, you can then just guess the distance yourself. So then 270, you just put your range, you put your gun on 300, and then just aim for the chest, and that would be about right then. Just kill everyone, Mike. That's the best policy. Kill anything that moves. Kill it. See how light it actually is now. Let's put the scope on that. Or would you see that door open then? Look. There's two guys in there. He's got a glow stick on his front there. We won't be making a bottle silencer. Got no duct tape. He's on the roof now. Wonder if we can see him with the scope. I can just about see him. Still missing my shots, aren't I? Got an idea. Let's just get out of their sight a minute. That must have been so clear. I mean, it might have hit him. It might have knocked him, but must have been close, that. Did I have that in full auto on a shot then, or did I have it in semi? feels like it's going a bit lighter. Yeah, I can't really see why they're missing though, Mike, because they look on target. They look absolutely on point. I've not got the guns I want, I must admit. That's. Sorry, I have got. I need a sniper. Let's put it that way. I need a sniper rifle, but I'm surprised that M4 won this, because what I did was I put it directly in the centre of his body, and he was lying long ways, so it looked on target. This is the world's biggest flank I'm doing now. Gotta be careful, in case we get in view of the building. Because we know they've got MVGs on, they'll see us really easily, so... Don't get what you mean, Mike. Sorry, mate. Christ, can we even see that building from here? I think because it's dark, we just can't see the... just to kill everything that moves. Basically. Kill everything that moves. Just like COD. Ah, there you go. Now, what we can see from here now, we know there was two of them, because we saw them in the room, so we can see if he sends his mate out over there on patrol when it gets lighter. Just got to start hitting some of these shots, though. Exactly, yeah, and they're everywhere, the weapons on it, Mike. So you're in quite a tight area like Krasno or Skalisti. You're not in the whole map. It's just a tiny area comparatively, and then that's it, just like COD. They're doing what they did before, trying to bait now. Sounded that came more from the right, which is where I shot from before. You know where that building is over there? Came more from that direction. See how light it is. Oh, it's lightening up a bit. It's not as good a view as I thought it was going to be. To be honest, because it's... I thought you'd be able to see right down onto that roof, but it's not brilliant, is it? Depends if he gets on that left corner. Oh, that's light, isn't it? Oh no, it's a tree. I thought that tree there was someone with a bloody glow stick. See even less of the building from here. See, I thought from here, if they send a patrol out as well, we've got a good view down the whole hill, but it's just not quite as good a view as I was expecting. I thought we'd see more than what we're seeing here. I've got to get right on the tip as well, you know, just to scope the top of the roof out. I know it's not dark, but it does give us a better vision, this. Again, just looking out for patrols there. I bet they go to Mishkino a lot because that, you know, they can fill the base up with they've got a camp right there, and they'll go to Mishkino and Zeleno a lot. That's a lot lighter now, isn't it? So what you got to be careful there when you're shooting is if that tree gets in the way, just hit the tree. Of course, they've got that right there as well, the summer camps, which they can keep raiding. No way I'm going down there. So we've got to remember they were good shots, these guys. They're not slouches. Came from over there. That came from sort of towards Mishkino way, those shots. It could have been. There's Mishkino is there. Could have come from Mishkino, that. Maybe. It was a sniper, and you'd always expect a sniper to come off the hill, you know, up there somewhere. Cannot see anything up there, though. I know you can go further around the corner, but... What do you think, guys? Do you think I should go in a little bit more? Get around the back of the building? That's what I'm thinking towards. See if we can find a gap in that fence. There's one there. Do you think they've buggered off? Hope them wolves aren't coming on us. Just in my left ear, those wolves. Oh, I saw something there. I know. It makes, do you know, Belly, the amount of them makes this really hard, but I like it. I do like it. They're really loud, so I think they're zoning in on me. Yes, my right ear, I don't know what I'm on about. I should be able to hear the steps coming in. Getting louder. If you're watching this in headphones, guys, you'll get the full effect out of this one. Yeah, it is on me. So we're going to have to draw them away now. Yeah, but they're going to bloody attack the pack leader. That's what's worrying me. Shit. Whoa, what on earth? What? Oh my god, what? This is going on YouTube Shorts. Oh my god, I thought... I'll have to log, guys, and come back in. Sorry about that. Back in 2. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I've come back in. Oh no, I haven't. I'm still stuck. I'll have to log. It's gonna get me again, but let's hope it doesn't kill me. Just have to pause it a minute, guys. Hello again. Right, I've had to come out of that completely because when I came back on, there was a queue of 20 on it. There was a truck there. So this is the sister server to the one I was just on. That's a bug of that because we had something good going. This server's on red as well. God, what's going on, guys? What is going on? Right. What we can do here. So this is going to look weird now. Because what we're doing is we're flipping back to the summer camp that we were just at. Show you again on the map. So you see we're going straight back to the summer camp there. But obviously this isn't going to have that same thing on it. It's funny, do you see on the corner there you've got the red thing saying the server's gone funny. This is the EU one. On the US one you don't get that. But I was literally, when I popped off it, I was 20th in the queue, so I thought, you know what? Let's just switch server. Well, that's the first time, guys, that's ever happened on screen. It's glitched off map. But what happened was, when it came back in, when everything went normal again, I was like stuck on that spot. Couldn't move, so that's why I had to come off it. So back to the summer camps now, but for different reasons. I could do with as well on this map just having a look at the heat spots on this one as well. I should have this on the Discord, so I'll just have a quick look on that, guys. See where the heat spots are. So this is this server. Heat map. Well, do you know the heat map's actually similar? Looks like Pavlovo. And then sort of up Mishkino type way. So we'll stick this way. I'm just slightly worried about the red bar, that's all. But isn't that funny though? I'm in the UK and the US server works better for me than the EU server. And I've heard Americans say that the EU servers work better for them than the American ones. So how that works, I've no idea. So you can see again now, there's that building. But notice on this server, there's no base. Just the same on here, you know, I could do with a better sniper. I've got an SKS. But it's just, obviously it's only got the PU scope on it, so... They've all been looted, look. So someone's been here. So I'm not too hopeful really about getting a sniper from here because you can see every single door's open there. We're going to have a look. That's a shame on that other server because that was a tense little sort of battle we were having with those guys in the base. What's mine? Is mine pristine? Yeah. Come on, Blaze. Blaze is the one I want, really. Server's gone to yellow again. The other thing I'm not a big fan of the Mosin, again, apart from the sort of medium range of the PU scope, is the fact that it's so long. It's such a long gun. That's the other thing I don't like about it. You know, its big plus is its power. It's got the biggest rounds, you know. But there's a lot of downsides to a Mosin, I think. Plenty of Mosin rounds here. Under a backpack. Take them. .308. Be great if we had a gun to shoot with it. We've even got a hunter scope ready there. We've got the little ACOG though for the M4, which is actually better than what I had on the other server. Some more 308. I know this is famous last words, but on this server, which is the EU one, I didn't think the players were as good. I thought the players were better on it, even though we shot those two guys before. I think the American one had the better players on it. Gone to red again, hasn't it? Oh, look at that. That's been poxed, hasn't it? Ah, that's Mishkino. So Mishkino's gone toxic. probably been an airstrike, maybe. Yeah, it's toxic, look. Never seen mosquito toxics first time. That's nuts, isn't it? I'm gonna risk just doing that and get a screenshot of that. There you go, there's the thumbnail. Nuts, that is. Yeah, it'd just be my luck, that Selene, getting banned for bloody out of map bloody glitching. I think that's only happened to me, you know, no more than 3 times since I've been playing. just one of those things, but it just happened at the worst moment with those wolves coming in. I have a feeling though that those guys in the base had gone, you know, gone sort of loot harvesting. Just check that hunting stand while we're here. You never know. Oh baby, look what we got. Oh yeah. That's more like it, isn't it, Selene? Tundra. Four rounds in it, but we've picked up a load. I mean, we picked up a load of rounds just then at the summer camp. So I think for where we are now, guys, what we should do. Now we've got a decent sniper. Let's flip down to Zeleno. Just because they're in the area. We'll have a flip down to Zeleno, see what's going on there, if anything. Compass would be a great find on some servers, but as we've got a map, we don't need it, so... You know what's going to happen now, don't you? It's the wolves again. Oh! That's the next thing we're going to hear, just like we did on the other one. Just thinking about what you said before, Mike, what I could do is the next time I get together with dogs, say, right, we're going to build a base. And see if we can collect the stuff together. It'd be nice. It's like I say on that one server, I've got a load of money on it that I can just buy an NPC and get all the base dropped in for me. It actually lists what it gives you as well. Bloody miracle getting a Tundra though. Thought we were never going to find one. to the back of Zeleno here, have we? Bloody have as well. Another hunting stand. Got the tundra now, I'm just hoping for the blaze. Nope. Hunter pants. I think what we'll do here, we'll give it a short amount of time, see what goes on. If we get anything, then we'll stick around. If we don't, then we'll go towards Pavlovo, maybe. What I'm looking for more than anything here is Zeds. Because where there's Zeds, there's people. It's a green mountain over there, guys. This is where me and Big Dog had that fight the other day, which was pretty good with the two guys. Just at that petrol station there. Now there's a Z. See it on the road? No Zeds around military. What do you reckon, Electro PD? Always the guaranteed action, that isn't it? If you don't get any action, go to Electro PD. You'll be sorted. Right. Just a round fire in there. Let's get into a position. That was in the main town. I say the main town, I mean the military side of it though. We're getting near the end of the stream here, guys, so I'll get more pushy. If we can get eyes on anyone, I'll start to push now. Doors open there. Zed's down there. 2 of them. All those garages are open, so that means there's players down there anyway. Another Zed there. And there. There you go. That was the player. He's just gone into one of those. Our thing now with all those Zeds there is getting down there without getting spotted. Without aggroing the Zeds. Yeah, I'm not going to go mad tonight, Mike, because my golf's bloody terrible. I'm playing tomorrow. Want to get down there early and go to the range if I can. Right, let's push. Shit, there's a freaking Zed there. Are those doors open? Could be someone there. See another Zed there. I'll tell you there's someone near us. Because they've spawned in on something though. I mean, they may have spawned in on me, but they usually don't spawn that far around the edge. Oh look, they're all up there as well. They've spawned in on something. Someone might have gone from, come out of Soleno and gone up through Green Mountain, maybe. Players there, isn't it? Oh, I thought they were playing. The way they were moving, I thought there were players coming after me. Sheesh, kebab. Just check the town while we're here. Been some bloody open ground here. Oh, restart. Back in a minute, guys. I'm back. Okay, dudes, this is the last part of the stream. Probably another half hour to an hour, no more than that, and then we've got 2 kills so far, which brings it to 6 on the other character, so let's make sure that we don't ruin it now. At least we've got the Tundra. Big explosion that way. So before the restart there were shots here, so let's have a look down. We saw the guy running across there as well, didn't we, going that way across the trains. Sort of just about behind Camo, because that's our position before where we're watching from. Now we switch sides. I thought that was a dude then, it's a bloody bit of twig. Well, there's a Z, so that tells me there's someone down there again. So keep your eyes peeled, especially you, Mike, you're the spotter. So obviously these doors are going to be closed anyway, because we know there's been a restart. Another Z there. So again, they've spawned in on something and it ain't me because I'm too far away. Another Z there. There's got to be people here. More Zeds there. See, I think someone ran out of town towards Green Mountain before. The way all the Zeds were going up that hill. Right, I'm going to have one more check now on the heat map thing. Yeah, most of the stuff's going on to the north of us. So I think I might make a start doing that. There's nothing going on here. Got the heat map out. And it looks like sort of Crescino Way, the airfield, and the other side of the airfield. Not 5-4, but... So that's what we'll do, we'll flick up towards there. So there's a huge explosion up that way. So we could maybe head down to that, see what's going on. Said there. A lot of Zeds, isn't there? No doors open there though since restart. Back of Green Mountain. So I'll just show you in a minute where I'm thinking of going on the map. Right. So there's the airfield right in the middle. Now just to the left of that, that's where I'm thinking of going. So if you look near the top of the map there, so if you look, let me just get it to the, see in the top left corner there, that's Lapatino. Underneath that, if I put that, that's Vibor. There's the Northwest Airfield just above Vibor. You can see it's just that gap in the map. If I zoom out, you can see it properly. See the runway there. So that's where I'm thinking of going to Lapatino. So let's try and get up that way because there's something there because it's always on the heat thing. So if we actually let's just get that just to give us a direction to run in. So Lapatino. So we need to turn that way. Even more. That's spot on. Let's go. Once again, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing. It helps me out loads, especially when you're a small channel like I am. I think, again, on the desktop now, there's a little link in the bottom right corner if you're watching this on desktop. You can subscribe by clicking that, and then it'll come up that you can subscribe. Or if you're on any other platform other than computer, just do it in the usual way. But if you could do that, I'd appreciate it because it does help me a lot. Maybe even drop a like on the video if you like it, that is. Plenty of action at the start, but when I went back onto that first server, there was, I think the queue was 27 people. And that's the thing with that server, because it's the US one, I have to get on it early. But then it can sometimes be hard to get back in. That's the downside of it. It's such a popular server, but that's because it's really good. It's like that because it's such a good server. It's better than this one. So there's the Leno down there, so we're running away from that now. Sure no one's following. Cellini, yeah, like I was saying to Mike there, I'm wondering if the next time Big Dog goes on with me, if we can do that as an actual mission. And I know the server to do it on if I can get the NPC sorted. Trouble is, you got to set. It's quite hard to set up because the NPC, I think it gives you, I can't remember, 4 hours, 6 hours. Depends how much you pay for it to get the drop. I've got about 27,000 credits on that server. They call it dollars, but obviously it's not real. There's the summer camp. May as well nip in here quickly, guys. Oh, hi Charmaine, you alright? Not seen you on yet tonight. Nice to see you. Do you know we've got all the dudes in, we've got all the regulars except still no alpha. Alpha's still AWOL. Are you still lurking there, Belly? You're off work now, aren't you? I bet you're there, Belly, building a base, aren't you? That's what you'll be doing. Ooh. Rangefinder, we like it. Well, it's worse, Charmaine, if you get any time, is going back and watching the start of the stream, because there's a lot of action going on there. Levelled out a bit now. We mounted a bit of an attack on a base. And then we had a bit of PvP with a couple of guys. And then you'll see we had to switch server. If I won't spoil it for you by telling you, but tell you too much, it'll spoil it. But it was good. It was good. And then we've had to switch to this server. So, oh my god! How nuts is that? What have you ever seen that? 3 Zs in a field and then they suddenly start chasing you. Well, it was odd as hell, wasn't it? Plenty of food off them though. Do you know one thing I don't like that they've changed is the noise of the silencer. If any of you have ever seen, oh, well, I bet you've all seen it, but I don't know what I'm on about. You know on Terminator 2, when Sarah Connor comes back to kill that said it Wong. Sarah Connor comes back to kill that guy Dyson, doesn't it? Miles Dyson, and she's got that sort of I don't know if it's an M4. I can't remember whatever rifle. Someone watching the stream might know what that rifle was. But you listen to the sound of that silencer. That's how they used to sound on this. Now they sound really loud. Which I'm not a big fan of. It's almost like they keep trying to kill the stealth parts of the game somehow. I don't know. You know, starting with the foot wraps. But yeah, the silencers to me now sound really loud. Shit, this is a sport. We've got to be careful that this is a spawn point, guys. You know what happened last time. This is how we got banned, basically. So let's just steer clear of it. Through no fault of our own, but it just shows you to keep a bit clear, doesn't it? If That'd explain with the spawn point up here why this side of the map's got a lot of heat spots on it, because it's that's the beauty, you see, of a map where it's not all just spawning on the coast. I think there's too many maps that do that. Bit of military, isn't it? We'll have a look. This is a mod, guys. You see Zebedee's roaming about here. Imagine you're a newbie and you've spawned just where we were before. This is the first place you're going to come, isn't it? It's going to be a bit wary here. I'm going to take that, but I might not do anything with it. I was just thinking of this as a little sort of Z killer, to be honest. Let's hold it in it. Let's keep it in our hands. And we'll sort it out in a minute. Just with the amount of Zs I've seen on here, it's worth having, you know. Couple of plate. I might take that actually, because it's a camo one. Which one? Oh, it's that. Oh no, that. Get some good gear there for you, freshie. Don't know whether to take that. I don't think I can put it anywhere though. There is thinking of taking that KA. Just make sure as well I didn't leave anything on that plate. Yeah, I did, didn't I? It's that. It's only a flashbang, but... yeah, I can't. I've got so much gear, I can't put anything away. M&K, what's that, Selene? What's the M&K? Oh yes, yes, you can, mate. Yeah, absolutely. But not on all servers. Basically, you, when you look at it, it'll show whether it's got the keyboard or not. And I'd say it's about half and half, roughly. I don't know if everyone agrees with that. It's about half of them you can use it, half of them you can't. Usually, if you've got a series of servers, say the 90 servers, you know, every other one of those you'll be able to use. So there's people that like to use the mouse and keyboard, they can use it on that, you know. Right, I need to sort this gear out. I may drop the bison, but I picked it up because we've got nothing to shoot Zeds with, so they're getting damaged as well. So if we stuck with the bison, what we could do is get rid of a load of stuff. We could get rid of all this that we're not using. We've got the tundra, so we don't need an extra scope. Just drop that a minute. Basically just get, if we go with that, there's a load of stuff we don't need, so that takes 18 slots. So we can eat our way in a bit, and then we can get that bison in and just have it as a Z killer. It just saves it. It's two things. It just saves us wasting rounds with the M4, and it should technically be quieter as well. Right, so if we can now put it in there. May as well have something to eat as well. Let's get that M4 back in before we forget it. The reason I had so many different rounds is because I didn't know what guns I was going to pick up. So early on I collect loads of different rounds and then start dropping them based on what guns I've got. Right, just going AFC for 2 seconds, guys. I'm only going to get a drink, won't be a minute. I'm back. Right, so Again, you guys all said you like the map, so I'm using it as much as I can. You know, it's something I don't really use, but I think it does give you a good idea of what I'm doing and where I am on the map if you don't know the map as well. So we're going for Lapino. She's back there. Right, let's do it. Let's do it, damn it. Lapatino. I notice the way I'm saying it in a sort of Italian accent, and they're all Russian names. I think there's something there though, because I say it's always appearing on the heat map on this. Oh, I didn't have it in full auto. I just totally wasn't expecting that. Damn you. Alright, just hang on a sec, guys. Doesn't that just show you always be ready in DayZ? I just wasn't expecting that at all. And I didn't have, I think I had the gun in single shot. So I didn't have it in auto. And basically that was the end of that. Oh well. Do you know we've actually spawned, I'm not kidding, we've actually spawned where we were going to. Let's get that part again. Yeah, we had a good one, didn't we, mate? But then, isn't that weird that we spawned where we were actually trying to get to? So I think what I'll do here, guys, is I'm gonna go up to the, you know, oh, I'm gonna run away from those shots for a start. I'm gonna go up to the, in fact, what I'll do from here. Is just go to the airfield. Yeah, he just, I saw him in time to shoot first. And then I put my finger on the trigger, and this is how you learn. Put my finger on the trigger, I'd left the gun in single shot, or otherwise he'd be dead. So it just shows you, I mean, that's only happened to me a handful of times, you know, when you're running across a quiet area and someone's suddenly there. So, but it shows you that you've got to be on your guard all the time. I should have had the gun ready. Should have been ready to go, and I wasn't. So lesson learnt there. That was a shame with that. Remember the other character we're playing with the run of 6 kills, he's still alive. But that character that we were just getting to was just getting to the sweet spot with the gear. You know, we had loads of rounds, we'd sorted all our kit out. We were just pretty spot on with that, but and now look what we've got. We've got a pear and a purple backpack. Yeah, so I'll just get within sight of the airfield now. Because with the other the main server we're playing on being so busy, we don't want to. You know, we need a backup really. Could do with, see where we're going there, we could do with it. If you just get right straight to Bash on the airfield. Because we're on the northern side of it, we could go straight to Bash. And then when we come to this server again, we could make a bit of a point of going to Tissy maybe. And all the northern spots, Kamensk. Yeah, so there's the airfield. And we're going to run into the airfield as a fresh spawn. As you do. Let's get them. We've got high energy weapons now. We've got the knife, so we can take anyone on. Take someone on with an M4 with the knife. Yeah, we should be able to run straight into Bash. That's what I'm looking at doing. So we'll either end the stream having a little bit of gear or getting shot. It's going to be wet because it's the east. The Bash is in the eastern corner, you know, the southeastern corner of the airfield, so it's quite a long way out. Oh, I don't believe that. That was such an... I saw the guy and I wasn't ready. It's that simple. I saw the guy, I wasn't ready. And lessons like that are just as good as you know, when you win the battles like we did earlier. Because that was purely me not being ready. That you know, usually when I've got two guns, like a sniper and a assault rifle, the assault rifle will be on full auto, and I'll carry that when I'm going through the woods like this, and then I'll only get the sniper out when I'm in an overwatch position. But there, I just did it all wrong, and you can see the result of it. should be over this hill. Should be here. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, so this is Bash, guys. Not quite where I was expecting to come in on it. But let's just do it. Let's just go. We get shot. We get shot. If we don't, we've at least got this character started. Load of Zeds out there. Cobra sights for the KA. I'd like him to come after me because he's got the backpack I'm looking for. I just realised then that I had the knife. I didn't want the knife in my hand because I didn't want to damage the backpack. Right, we'll take his field vest for now because we've got nothing else. Bit of extra storage. And let's keep going. More Zeds knocking around. So we've been there. And this one. KAM mag. I'd like to find the KAM. Someone's been here because they've locked him in there. Which explains why there's not a lot here, really. Nice. Doing okay, got something to shoot with. I wanted to get him to follow me, but he didn't bother. And I've got a bit of an idea of what we're going to do here. I wouldn't mind taking him on, actually, because I can nick his the battery off his... if he'd hurry up and come in. Come on, dude. There you go. Right, last two barracks now. And then I'll tell you what my big idea is. I'll take them and we'll sort them out when we get off there. It was that Lapidino. You know where we were actually trying to get to before we got totaled. So I actually spawned in where I was trying to get to. That's right next to the airfield. So, oh, there you go. Now we're cooking. Got way too much food, but we'll sort it out when we get off here. We just need to get in and out really quick. Yeah, it was a shortcut, mate. We're not doing it. We've not found any good loot yet, but we're armed. We've got a decent backpack, and we've made a little start. And then this character's ready when we need it, though. Oh, nice. Okay. Tack shirt, flashbang. Nice. Check this one. Yeah, we did because it had the shovel in it. What I'm looking for, guys, is a... Don't know how we got away with that, guys. The problem was there, I ran out of ammo. Not bright what I'm doing here, but... I know that looks weird what I just did there. But we don't want our stomach rumbling when we're... What do you think, guys? Where do you think he's gone? See, I thought it was a Z when I looked in there. That's twice now we've not been prepared. Don't know how we got away with it, if I'm being honest, but... Well, he's not in there anymore. My feeling is he was on his way out of here. The reason I say that is because that Z was locked in, wasn't he? You know, he was locked in. There he was. We got him. Oh, that was funny. Right, guys, that was 1 for 1 at the end. Don't know where I'm at. So, I'll just go in here a minute. Thanks. I knew I wanted to push him because because I wanted a bit of action at the end of the stream. I didn't want to just say, "Oh right, well we're all right there," and go out of there. But we pushed him, and we both ended up. Was that him though? Was that the same guy? I'm gonna have to review that. Well, we have a laugh, don't we? We have somewhere, we have, you know, we do some good stuff, and then it's all a big disaster. That's real, DayZ. That. Well, talking of subs, Selene. So, hope all you guys enjoyed the stream. If you ain't subbed, please do. And I'm obviously going to be on again in the weekend, sort of usual time. I try and go a little bit earlier, like sort of 8 o'clock UK time, whatever that is in your parts of the world. But yeah, I try and go a bit earlier on the weekends if I can, because I'm not working. So But yeah, I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Sunday. Yeah, no problem, Belly. We have a laugh, if nothing else, don't we? Yeehaw! Now, Belly, what you want to do is go back to the start of the stream. You'll see all the good stuff I did there. All right then, guys. Thanks to you all. Thanks, Mike and everyone. Selene, Belly, Glock chimed in there. Charmaine, you know who you are. All the usual dudes. And I'll see you on the weekend, guys. All right, dudes. See you later. See ya.